Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. So here we are, back in our Novin factory, which we were working on a bit yesterday as we were upgrading our rail system a little bit, which went ahead and I got it mostly finished up, and it works out great. Everything seems to be just humming along. The new elevated rails are in place and are doing what they're supposed to. Yeah. And I was actually really happy that these two interlinked as well as they did, as it really allows for the trains to maneuver around each other without much issue. So there was that. Let's see. Other than that, been started getting a new starter platform going, and this one's going to be a little bit different than the others, primarily because of the fact that this is going to be the prototype for what will eventually be one to go out to Aquilo, and then out to like the solar system edge and further. And the reason why this one is going to be important is because this one is going to have a nuclear reactor on it. And so I am sending up a bunch of stuff to support that. But I first wanted to test the viability of making a nuclear-based platform. And I figure going out to Gleba is not a bad way to do that. No. Set for automatics. Deliver. So just got to finish getting stuff kind of up there, and then we'll start looking at the design process itself. Okay, set that there. And what I want to look at is the first thing that I need to do is let's fill this in a little bit. Go like this. Oh, I don't think I sent up any turrets. I did not. Pepe, what's up, Rockstar? How you doing, buddy? Okay. What I want first That's not what I want. I want you. Do I have? Yeah, fair enough. Just getting prepped and ready for it is like dread in and of itself. See if we can't score another decent arm here. Asteroid collector. I actually need to go back to Fulgora. Now, fair enough. Like, sleep is definitely important. Sleep is way more important than games. Sort of. It depends. But I need to go back to Fulgora so that I can go ahead and make the new mech suit. I know, right? How dare I say something like that? Yeah. That's going to be fun. Oh, nice. That is absolutely nice. One of the other things that I plan on doing, because I think I'm going to conclude my Factorio playthrough kind of like at the end of this week. Yeah, I can definitely see it being a little bit more OP. But yeah, so like at the end of this week, I'm going to kind of conclude this playthrough as far as like streaming it. But then I'm probably going to keep playing it. I mean, I'm obviously going to keep playing it. What is on my nose? Is it my glasses? I think I'm catching glint off of the light. Anyway, what I would like to do is set up. Well, and it's because when I'm on stream, I'm doing like a specific task. And then when I'm off stream, I'm doing all of the busy work between those things. So the sitting there waiting for stuff to build, planning out what the next day is going to be, that sort of thing, just kind of moving it along. That is true. What are you whining about? What is this whining about? What the hell? Oh, no power. Awesome. But what I would like to do is to go ahead and redo my entire smelting array again and actually start working on this as a mega base, because what I would like to do is rebuild the areas specific for smelting iron, copper, and steel, and switch over to, the foundries. And to do that, I want to have a ship specifically for collecting, what is that stuff? Yeah. And that's what I want to wind up doing. Calcite, that was the word I was looking for. I knew it started with a C. But I want to set up a route that is specific, like just a ship that is just going to go get calcite when I need it, grab it, bring it back. I have 2. Let's see, Fulgor or Bust is actually automated for science from Fulgora. And then Captain Insano is currently set up to automate science for Volcanus. Basically, all it does is just normal schedules. It just goes out whenever I need the science. I have it set so that the Fulgora or Bust collects 2,000 science and then brings it back. But I would eventually like to go through and rebuild everything again. I also went ahead last night and set up Coverix processing. And I was sitting there and I was just absolutely racking my brain trying to get the stupid combinators to work the way that I would like them to. And I could not get it. That's not a bad idea either. But I was trying to get the combinators to work correctly so that way I could count out the 40 that is needed for this and all the excess would get shoved out. But I just could not get it to work no matter what I tried. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. We're just going to do an overflow. What I wound up doing for Holmium is actually going ahead and can't really, I'd have to actually go to Fulgora to show it properly. What I've got is I can't really see it. But up here I have a train station that of course is bringing in a whole bunch of scrap. And the scrap goes through a single line of recyclers. And all of the holmium gets siphoned off and then fed into this train. Where this then is recycling everything that goes back through. It doesn't seem to be working though, because oh nope, it is. No, it does it every few minutes. That's right. So I don't know why it's not picking up more as it should be. I have to go check this system at some point in time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough automation set up over here. But because of the fact that recyclers, when you put something into it, certain parts into it have a 75% chance of making that part disappear. I basically have it set up for like trash compaction or trash removal. If I just do it this way. We'll see if that works. Yes, I know you're still waiting on stuff. Yep. That's kind of what I'm trying to do there. Like I said, I definitely need to go back to Fulgora and fix some things up. But I think that's the planet that I like the least, just because of how much of a pain in the ass it is. Okay, yeah, you're still out of the way. And do we have anything good here? Awesome, we have a couple of those. And that's possible too. The thing that I'm dealing with is unfortunately a shortage of ice. I need a lot more ice. That's not a bad way of doing it. Done yet? Yeah, like I don't know what it is, but I'm just not getting any ice. Or very little. Now, if I really, really wanted to, I could probably use the platform to send ice down. If it was needed. Okay. I need a lot more. Yeah, now the blue chips, I'm already recycling those for the plastic. Whoops. Let's expand this a little bit more. There we go. This is going to take forever to fill up, which is fine. Almost tempted to send Fulgore back and then make that up a little bit. I did have to make some adjustments to it to make sure that because I was noticing that on the trips to Novus and back, it was almost running out of ammunition. So, yeah, kind of. Well, in this case, you kind of have to. Unfortunately, it's hard to design non-bricks in this game. What else do we have research-wise? I guess I can do the energy shield and then Tesla weapons. Yep. Yeah, same here. I did have it set at 400, but 400 wasn't quite enough, so I switched it to 1,000. And that seems to have worked much better. Yeah, I've got it so that as long as I have more than 1,000 ammo, it'll be ready to go. And then I also have it checking a circuit for if I have enough fuel. So as long as these are... Oh no, I don't know what it is, but it drops below that pretty easily. Now I do have just the one assembler making ammunition right now, so that could be why. But otherwise it works well, and I don't know. I don't know then. Sometimes it goes through a lot. Oh, that's probably why, because I've just got the 4 speed. I don't have, like, I'm not really doing efficiency modules at all. Okay. How is our uranium doing here? Okay, good. Oh, yeah. I've got so many, it's ridiculous. It's a little sad just how many that I have on there. Alrighty, what I want. How are we looking here? We've just got the one there. Yeah, no worries. Let's see. I need to redesign the foundry area. So let's, while we're waiting on stuff. Oh, yeah. That's not. What was I? Oh, I see. If I wanted to, yeah, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It's all good. I see. Okay. Interesting. All right. Anyway, there's this giant hole here. Let's take a look at what a new foundry could look like. Smeltery, I should say. So the biggest thing is I want. Whoops. Okay. I need boundaries. And I need foundries that are going to make molten iron from iron. So let's do it this way. And most likely have the iron coming in like this. And I will also need calcite. And we will merge these together. Now, in this particular case, I'm going to use my modded large storage tank just so that I have a lot of it to work with. Then we're going to go with that there. And that should hopefully and I will do where that go. You will be iron ore. And you will be calcite. So that way I know I have the calcite coming in and I have the iron ore coming in. And that will then allow me to make the molten iron, which I can then shove out into plates if I want or anything else. I think in this case, I'm just going to go ahead and use these to make plates because that'll just be faster. And I can hook it up to my system already without having to radically alter everything. Although I need to alter everything anyway, just because of the fact that I have a whole lot of spaghetti that, while it works, is horribly inefficient. So I think this will be the first part of the base redesign to handle higher throughput without becoming, a huge ordeal. Let's do that. I could almost. Ooh, not quite. There we go. And then I'm not too worried about modules at the moment. Do that. And then what I could do is take this, flip it, and then oops. Yes, actually, I like that a little bit better. Get rid of that. Grab this. There we go. Because then I can take these out here. One there and one there. Here and here. And then I will use there. That looks nice. I like that. Or get rid of those entirely. We get rid of these two here. And then move that in. Oops. Grab all of that. These are large storage tanks. They store 100,000. That and that. There we go. Absolutely cheats. I am not above that. It's either this or I put like 20 of the small tanks. The results are roughly the same. So now the thing is that I still have to make these. They're not, I don't know. What is their cost? Yeah, so I would still have to put a bunch in here and it would still take up space. So all this does is change the amount of space needed. I will not be shamed though, because I have no shame in using something like this. Okay. I think this will work well. Yeah, absolutely. Like it that's one thing about the current tanks, the small fluid tanks, that annoys me sometimes is their connection points. it makes for interesting shapes, but at the same time, it's also kind of a pain in the ass to work around them. That would have been nice, but I guess they're leaving that to modders. It's like, you know what, modders, you go deal with that. We'll take care of everything else. What I would love to see, though, is if they went through and actually added elevated walkways and paths. That is one of those things that I think utilizing the framework for Rails, yes, absolutely. But if they use the framework for Rails, they could make elevated walkways. I think that would be cool. And if they followed the same rules, that would be awesome as well, because there are lots of situations where you're like walking through your factory and you wind up needing to cross railroad tracks that could be incredibly busy, but you can't just cross them because of reasons. So having an elevated walkway system would be awesome. And now that we have something like the elevated rails, that would make it even better. Oh. I don't know. Because I don't know exactly how they all work. I just know that I want something like that, but for walkways. Because that would make life so much easier. And let's bring this out like so. There. That's, yeah, well, it doesn't have a z-axis so much as it just has z tiling. It's, there you go. All right. I think that should work, because each one of these is going to produce, well, quite a bit. Yeah, 500 molten iron times 8. That's 4,000. No, 40,000. 4,000 molten iron a second. 500 times 8. Yeah. Yeah, my math is right on that one. God. Oh, it's terrible when math is just like, oh, by the way, you're going to have problems with me today. Yeah, probably. Okay. So what I will need to do next is take this and we'll do a version of this for copper. And then you get changed to that. And there we go. So I will have one. And what I ought to do is a book. Iron. Molten iron. Boundary. And we'll do, there we go. Save blueprint. And we'll take you. And we come over here. Molten copper 3. And then your molten copper. Excellent. Oh, really? That's always the best thing to do, is to miss the chaotic days at work. I know sometimes, like especially when I was working at Geek Squad, I would be gone for a couple of days and I would come back and it was like all hell had broken loose while I was gone those 2 days. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's never a good thing. We're still filling in. That'll be a while. All right, where do I want to set this up is a question. And I'm thinking I want to set this up. I think I want to set it up over here. But I want to come up with a better loading solution as well. I'm not sure though. So a couple of things that I want to do is switch over to global interrupts or train groups for all of this. I'm already kind of doing that, but I want to make it a little bit more specific, a little bit more like, I don't know, what's the term I'm looking for? But I also want to redo, like, I need a better train waiting area. Oh, who is that? Is that copper? Nice. Oh no, that was iron. Cool. I think I actually have just the one copper train. Yeah. 2 oil. Oh no, I have 2 copper trains. That's right. Because I have this one over here. Awesome. I love the way that things just work. Okay. What time is it? Wow. Feels like it should be later than it actually is. All right, I need to figure out where I want to put this. What I could do is set it up. You know what? I have no idea what I want to do. I'm just kind of floundering right now. I think part of it is just that I'm waiting on my Gleben pod to finish building. Okay, so what I need to do to redesign my base is I need I need to figure out where I want certain things. the biggest thing is that I need to figure out where I want my new foundries to be. And then do I want to pump the... Let's see, how do I want to do that? Because what I could do is make the molten iron and the molten copper and then load up fluid wagons with that and then ship those to locations where it will then be turned into the... What is it? Oh, you're not going to show me, you sons of bitches. But where it will be turned into the specific parts that I need. Yeah, okay, here we go. So like the plates, the steel, concrete will be nice. That's the other thing, is making stone bricks needs to be easier. Copper cables. Not certain. I definitely know that I have a shortage of stuff. Okay, I will be right back. I need a snack or something. I'm running on one cylinder as it is. There we go. I'll be back in just a few. All right, there we go. I needed that. Oh, needed some food, I think. And we finished with that also. Excuse me. Okay, so the biggest thing, there are three main components to this that I'm going to need. I'm going to need the raw ore, I'm going to need the calcite, and then I'm going to need... Well, okay, so there's two main components, but it's two different types of ore that I'm needing. Now, what I need is I need a unloading station. Let's take a look at here. That's why I like using the lab, because it's easy to kind of visualize what's going on. Okay. So I'm going to have a line for calcite. Then I should have let's do this. Calcite. And then also calcite. Nope, there we go. That way I know it's easier to kind of identify which one it is. Okay, so that's going to be our calcite, and then we are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So we're running 4 8s, and I need basically like this. Oh, whoops. There's a couple more there. Okay. So if I unload the calcite off like this, I should get a pretty even amount either way. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get our buffer chests in here. And there we go. Do the same for this side. This way I should be able to unload as much calcite as possible as quickly as possible. Yeah. Let's put and that'll cover all of those. do 2x2, hands of blue. Sorry. Firefly reference. Okay. And then that should that'll actually work out really, really well, because what that does is it reduces our 8 trains down into 2 lines. And 2 lines is specifically what we're working with the boundary arrays. So 2 lines, 1 for iron, 1 for copper. Oh, whoops, that's casting copper. I don't want to cast copper. Are you not going to let me do it? Oh yeah, I got to do it this way. Derp. Okay, now I come into here. There we go. Make sure you're all good. Okay, good. So that will be all of the calcite coming in. Let's take this. It's 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. Yep, perfect. Okay. Get rid of all of those. And then actually take this and flip it. And then we get rid of all of that. Yes. That will actually work out quite nicely. I could bring this in a little bit closer if I wanted to. Flip it, pop it, smack it, shoot it. This is America. Let's bring this in a little bit closer, actually. Same with this one. That there. Okay, and then you get changed to copper. You are iron. There it is. Okay. Okay. Now what I want to do is let's bring this across like so. There we are. Take you. And perfect. And that will unload things the correct way. Put it. How close can I? Like right there, I think is as close as I'm going to get. Yeah. Okay. Now I need this one. Oops. There. And let's grab this. And you go there. And that takes care of our molten stations, really. That'll be the calcite, the iron ore, and the copper ore. And then what I will need is I'm going to delete everything anyway. That there. Rid of all that and all this. And you are buckle my shoe. There we are. Now you get to be load copper. And I need. Oh, God damn it. I get to be molten copper. And iron. Oh, iron. Calcite. Okay. I'm actually really happy with the way that this is turning out. All right, now I need, oh my God. Or God damn. I'm getting real tired of that. feels like I've got a smoker's cough again, but I haven't been smoking. And that annoys me. Okay. Let's go ahead. And that should be good. Oh, whoops. There. Now I just have to take this. And then there. And there. Same on that side. And there we go. That actually feels pretty good. Oh, I think I'd already done this one. I had. I'm just an idiot. Now, here's the fun part, is setting this all up so that I can get as much throughput as possible for the various trains that are going to be coming through. Let's see. The biggest train congestion is probably going to be... Let's pull these three down. There we go. Whoops. And then we'll do raised and raised. There we go. That way I will be able to bring in trains as quickly as possible. And by separating them out like this, what this winds up doing is allowing for a lot more flexibility in the setup of my positioning. I also need... Let's see, how much? If I put one here and there. And then okay. Just trying to make sure that I've got robot coverage here. Not that I need it per se, but it's nice to have. then just there. Damn. Okay. These to the outsides. Hmm. And then there. Is that how I had it? No. There we go. That feels a little bit better. That should ensure robot coverage. And then if I really, really, really wanted to, I could get I think I'll leave it like this. I don't want to get too involved. Wait a minute. Something doesn't feel right here. Oh well. And then we'll take... Actually, I'll wait to place them because I don't know if I want to bring in some threes or not. But there we go. That actually looks pretty good. Now, how would I want to do that? Because if I do... If I do a rail like this... I am absolutely getting rid of some stuff here. So let's do that line. There. You. Yeah, that's fine. Let's clean out this crap. Fine, we'll do it this way. It don't matter. Kind of use this as a sort of measuring stick. Okay. What I want to do... whoops. Kind of get an idea of where these guys are going to come out at. it might actually be a better idea, instead of having separate tracks for each, is to actually join separate tracks for each. And let's grab this. We can take this and there we go. And yes. Just have to clear out under here. There we go. And then same with this one. There we go. And that'll take care of everybody kind of coming in and out there. And then what I will want is, or what I will need to do, this is where it gets a little more interesting. I have a better idea. Instead of doing that, let us it really doesn't like that at all. And then we'll just flip that around. And that should work a little bit better, I think. Yeah. That'll work great. Now, I'm going to need... Let's see. There, and there. Yep, nope. That's the way that's got to be. And then, yeah, that'll work. And then that way, as long as they've cleared this block here, copy you over there, and we copy you over. Yeah. There we go. And then finally, make sure that that is cleared. And again on that one and on that one. That way we can just let the good times roll. And that is definitely not how that's going to work. Okay. So again, I have this. Well, it's not going to matter. And we'll just take this and copy it over. Chain the signal there. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that'll be fine. I am probably doing this horribly, horribly wrong, but, you know, it is what it is. And then there and there. Nope. And that should and yep. And yep. Okay. I think this should work. I don't know if it will, but it should. So let's grab all this. I need you. And then we'll take the liquid and we'll do and calcite. Molten metal station. And there we go. So with that being done, what I will need to do is let's check on what's happening up here. Since that killed a little bit of time. What are we doing on? Nice. Gleben pod. Honestly, that just sounds, it's a fun sound to make. Gleben pod. It almost sounds German in a way. I was hoping. Oh, good. Hoping for another one of those. As I wanted 2 of the... What is that? What quality level is that anyway? Rare. 2 of the rare asteroid collectors. And I wanted to put them up front. Liver. Go to Gleben pod. That's almost done. Yay. All right, so as far as the location that I want to utilize, I think I'll go ahead and put it up in here. That seems like a good spot. And the nice thing is that I can go ahead and put these pretty much anywhere. I mean, that was the entire point of the blueprint. And let's come down here. Now, of course, the thing that I'm going to run into is I might not have enough foundries for all of this. So there is that concern. So I'll have to bring in some more from Volcanus. Bring this out to about here. Yeah, we'll wait. Actually get to utilize a lot of the stuff that we have with us. No, I should have enough. I have 19 on hand. I need 16. The only thing that I don't currently have being made are the larger tanks here, the large storage tanks. But otherwise, a lot of this other stuff I do have. Yeah. Don't think you guys are going to be turning into that. And the only other thing that I'll need to do is come up with a 3-way intersection, a T-junction. And then probably, well, most definitely I'm going to have to come up with, no, not yet. Honestly, I don't even know what I would use them for. Interesting. Yeah, like I'm not even sure what I would use them for. I am definitely not that deep into Factorio. That is an area of Factorio that is like occult magic as far as I'm concerned. Huh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. Okay, that could work. There we go. Now that one actually makes a lot of sense as well. Just because of the fact that using or hooking up requester chests for the recipe of an assembler, you kind of already do that in a way with the rockets and the space platforms. So that part makes a lot of sense. Let's grab that. Have enough. I do. And then yeah, absolutely. Let's actually bring this out. I'll have to look into that because again, like there's this extra level of Factorio that I don't touch, mostly because I just have troubles wrapping my head around it. That's the biggest problem that I have. Is it's like almost too much sometimes. I just don't understand how it all is supposed to work together. It's hard for me to kind of extrapolate the workings there. It's like I know it does a thing, I just don't get the thing. Let's... Okay. I'll play around with it at some point and poke it to see how it all works. Yeah, I saw the button. Oh. There we go. But again, it's one of those things that it's like I am not too proud to say that sometimes I am dumb. And it just is beyond what I am capable of understanding to a certain degree. I need... Oh, that's right. They're up here. I need some of these. And I think everything else is A-okay. And is there anything else I really needed? No, I think we should be good. Let's grab... oh, I needed to make... I need iron plates. Awesome. And there goes the 4 that I need. Wunderbar. This is hopefully going to help be the start of my mega base, or at least less small base. I'm not sure how mega it's going to become. All right, there goes those 2. And those 2. Awesome. So now I am just waiting on the rest of the parts to get made and carried over. Hopefully. All right, what I want is, let's come down 1 more. Then I can do that. This to sit. Like that. That's how I want it to sit. Bring you 1 closer. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Now this is the... comes from under here. Oops. 1 less. Why are you doing that? Oh, I see. Because that is in the way. Why are you always doing that? Okay. It is always trying to do weird stuff. what if we do that instead? Okay, perfect. And I should... There we go. That is supremely silly for just what that needs to do, but... And then... And there we go. Now we can just do that. This needs that. And this is incorrect because I'm a moron. Of course there's a tree in the way. Why wouldn't there be a tree in the way? And there we go. Ah, come on. Okay, there we go. It's not the prettiest overpass. They really are. Trees are such a pain. Like, I don't know what it is, but I think they tweaked the collision box for trees because I get hung up on them way more than I did previously. And there we go. Yes, I'm using the newest version of Squeak Through. Like, sometimes it's almost mandatory, so that way you can get around all the damn pipes and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. You keep trying to sell me on this mech armor. It's not that I'm not already sold, it's just that I have to go to the planet to make it. Okay, good. Let's... You up there. All right. So that should see it. Oh. When you suddenly see the solution to the problem that you couldn't see before. Now it all makes sense. Oh, okay. That's gonna hurt. The next iteration of this, I'll have to change that. Okay, so with that there, How do I want to do this? I think I'll have to come back to that because I need to put together a parking lot. Right in here would actually be a good location for it. I just don't necessarily want to do that yet. Oh, are you finished? You are finished. Awesome. I also need to put together a calcite collection location. So that way, as I'm bringing calcite in, I can then distribute it to where it needs to go, as there may be multiple locations for it. But let's see. Let's go ahead and start looking at the first part of our Gleben pod. And we'll come back to that setup a little bit later. Run up here. Okay. What are you doing over here? So slow. Yeah, we are. I need to increase our efficiency here because this is ridiculously slow. At least we're bringing in decent amounts of scrap. Okay. Anyway, Gleben pod. So I've got this, and I'm going to want probably a couple more. No, I just grabbed you. And let's grab. All right, Brockstar, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by as always. Let's do. We'll do it like that. Let's see. Up here, I want this to be primarily the sort of recycling center. And then I want do that. That'll give us a lot more storage because I'm probably going to need a lot more for this. Yeah, that should work. Actually, yeah, that'll be fine. And then, yeah, that'll be good. And I want to wall this up. Did I send any turrets up? I did not. I need to do that. Where am I? There they are. Let's grab you. Deliver. There we go. All right. Now, the other thing that I want to look at is there is technology coming up. Oh, I don't have rocket turrets yet. Railgun will be nice. And then okay. Promethean science pack. Jesus. There is just so much going on here. It's ridiculous. All right. What I want is one there and there. There and there. And I want to make sure I space these out, but I also want to make sure that I've got enough coverage specifically up front. The front is where I'm going to need the most coverage. I'm still going to need some along the sides, but I don't need quite as much. Oh, nice. I need some walls. Awesome. And I need that and that. Give ourselves some range here. And now, the other thing that I need to make sure that I set up is a robust enough, robust enough production facility for this particular ship. Because it needs to be able to last a long while. It needs to be able to produce everything that it's going to need. And specifically, it needs to build enough ammunition, and it needs to be able to produce enough fuel for whatever trip that I wind up going on. I think this is one of those situations where I am going to go ahead and use the big tanks. I need concrete. Which is down here. At least 4 should work. The reason why 4 should work is that way I will have 1 for oxidizer, 1 for fuel, and 1 for water. And then I could have 2. I could go either way with those. I'll have 2 for water. And specifically, I will need 2 for water because I will want to separate the water that I used for the reactor and steam power and the one that I used for making fuel and oxidizer. Give me that. Let's throw that up there. And then what I'll do as a test flight once we get this all built is instead of going to Gleba right away, I'll actually take this to Fulgora. So that way, not only can I make the mech suit, but I'll also be able to fix whatever my holdup is. I'll bring a bunch of robo ports and whatnot, and just make sure that I've got all of that set up. Okay, go back to... Oh wait, nope, not yet. I need that. Oh, I can only take 3 up. Okay. That's all right, I got 1 more. Oh, darn. All right, and the last one. Let's also send up. Actually, what I need is some more of these guys. Wait, no, I can't send them up because I can't use them on the... never mind. Well, I need more of them anyway. Let's see, what else do I need up there? Good question. Don't quite have an answer. So I will hold off until after we get some more work done. That. Okay. Let's extend this a little bit. And 5. Yeah, that'll work. Kind of round that out a little bit. And again, yes. Perfect. And there. That'll take care of our front line. Should be more than adequate. Next up, I need... Oh, I know what else I need to send up. Duh. Need to send up some of the comparators so that I can set the filters. That way I'll know precisely what it is that I need to be collecting. Now, the thing that I want to do the most is bring this up for now. I will absolutely change the way that this is laid out so that I can get some turrets on the sides here. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. So. And like that. Actually, you know what? No, not like that. Yes. That way I can put these two together, and then you will be left you will be right, and I want this to then I want these to merge in a lot easier or a lot better than they had on my previous versions, so that it's a little bit easier for all of it to then come together the way that it's supposed to. Because that's part of the problems that I've had previously, is making sure that I have all of the resources going through that I need to, while still being able to offload anything that I don't. So in this particular case, I want let's bring this together like that. And I'm going to have this come up here from the hub. So that way I can bring this down this way. That'll just give me lots of room to work with overall. And then you there and there. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. And now I need to set up these guys. And what I want to do is see. How I want to do this, because there is. So if I okay. I can do the reprocessing. What I'm thinking is do it like this. And I'll do the crushing and then the reprocessing. And so use no. I need okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have whoops, too far. I am going to have a line for each. There we go. So that way, yeah. Okay, that'll work. And then we'll do okay. And then what I need to do is have this reprocess. So come back out of the hub, because what's going to wind up happening is that I'm essentially going to have two different items coming out. I'm going to have the refined item, and then there's a chance that I'm going to get more of the original base item. So metallic, what is it, asteroids or ice shards or whatever, oxide asteroid. So there's a chance that I'll get the ice or the oxide out of this. Ice and then the oxide asteroid. So I need to be able to separate them and then recirculate that. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to move it down. We're going to take this and move it down. And I need that needs to go away. And this I will give one more. And then of course I need to also recirculate it. Left. Right, there we go. So that should allow it to then recirculate through here. Although I may eventually tweak it so that I can offload stuff if I need to. Okay, so you need to be metallic. You need to be carbonic. And you are oxide. And then we'll do that again for these so that I can keep them separate. You are going to be iron ore. You are going to be carbon. You are going to be ice. Okay. Actually, better idea. Like that. And there we go. So that should hopefully allow us to recirculate items as necessary, if necessary. I kind of want to not do that, though. What I kind of want to do is actually kind of do a system sort of like this. And then we'll go there. Up there. This I'm actually going to bring out just a little bit further. There we go. And then what I can do is set this so that, excuse me, what'll happen is that as this belt fills up, it'll go ahead and just start getting rid of whatever. The other option is that I can actually go ahead and steal the sorting mechanism that I have here that monitors the whole belt and then gets rid of anything that I have too much of. And specifically anything that I have too much of. I may actually do that instead. And then green belt contents. All belts. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And then I can doot. There. And so call you that, and if I have over 25, carbonic, get rid of carbon. And then if you are oxide, get rid of oxide. And then set filters. Awesome. So essentially what will happen is that if I have too much on this belt here, it'll just go ahead and start dumping off everything that I don't need or that I have too much of. And that way I can keep everything flowing. And because it's on the back end rather than on the front end, I don't have to worry about it. And it's after we've already started to break everything down here. So that'll all work out quite nicely and won't cause any issues. Just all in all, should be fine. What I could do is actually bring this up right there. And then we'll take that. Clear up that. Just try and get as much free space as possible in here where I can. Now, of course, what is potentially going to cause an issue. So what I should do is actually increase these to, let's say, 45. We'll see how those numbers play, because what's going to wind up happening is that this is getting sorted in first. Yeah. Just trying to figure out how I can get it so that it belt goes this way first. Let's do this. Have the belt come this way first. And then we use this. Like that. And then there we go. Oh, wow. That is a little bit of spaghetti, but that should actually work quite well. And in fact, I can move that, and I can move that. Unfortunately, I can't really move this because that'll be, well, I suppose I could switch that to red belts instead. Because that's not set in stone as to its placement, so I can move that. move that there instead. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. And I like the way that that flows. Okay. So that means that everything is going to go through our crushers first. Then after the crushers, it'll go through, it'll come through into here. I can... let's actually copy this. Move you back. Okay. Get rid of this. You go there. You are there. Wait a minute. Nope, I had that wrong. There we go. That works. I'm just trying to get this as tight as possible. And I can get rid of these. If I do... Let's see. Pull this up here. I would have to move. Let's move that. Oops. Oh well. All of you. Put that there. There we go. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Getting this as looped up and as tight as possible. And then there we go. What if I move you guys down here? Because then I can move this to there. And I move you to there. And then there we go. that is about as tight as that's going to get. I don't think I could do much better without doing some weird stuff, but I think that'll be fine. Let's move you to there. Let's just get rid of all that. Oh, shoot. There. I need... There. That should work. And okay. I'm spending a lot of time just dicking around with this, but hopefully this will actually have beneficial effect on how everything runs later on. What if... Okay. There we go. Now I have to move that. Oh darn. Okay. There. That feels better. Yes, that actually is even better. Okay, so the way that I have this set up now is that I have this belt that snakes around. It comes around first and hits all of the crushers. The crushers will then separate the refined stuff out into the hub, into the platform hub. The rest goes back onto the belt to get recirculated. And because it comes through on the end and comes back and snakes around, if there is too much on the belt, it'll immediately get picked off by our sorter, if you will, and kick it out into space, out the side here. And this takes up very little room overall. And keeping it all on separate belts means that it doesn't matter what gets filled up. So like if one of these fills up, the others can still do their job, which is the important part. So I shouldn't fill up with anything but what I'm actually looking for, is more or less what I'm after. So the next thing that I need to do is figure out how I'm going to set up essentially how I'm going to set up the, what am I looking for? Words. The nuclear reactor. Because I need 20 of these. I could 6, 8, 10. Okay, so there's the 20 that I need. And I still have to put in more of these guys. So I got to be careful with that. Actually, their placement is perfect. All right, that works for what I need to do there. We'll bring this around like so. So I've got all of these. Next, I need the 12. Essentially, I need this. This is more or less what I want. I am going to, of course, make changes based off of what I actually need to do, but I need to set up 2 lines of... You guys can go away. I don't need that. Swap that direction. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. If that. Okay. And that's water coming. Yeah. So I need water for there. And that. Okay. So that should be, like, that'll be our water tank. I don't know if I'll want a steam tank. I probably do. Because I don't want to be dumb. I should also have a steam tank just in case. What do I need for you? Iron plate? Gotcha. Let's do another 3 just in case. one more. There we are. Oh. And assuming, of course, that all of this actually works, I probably just want a couple of... I'll probably want some solar panels there just so that I can jumpstart the whole thing. So I need this to come down for a second. We'll put you there. Actually, that is the most perfect positioning one could have. That'll be for water. That'll be for steam. Everybody will be happy. I suppose I could have broken it up a little bit. So do like, what's that? Oh, shoot. I'm missing a couple. So you're going to have to come down a little bit more. All right. And again, perfect placement. Okay. So now what I need is the nuclear reactor. There we go. And then let's see. What I will want to do is how do I want to do this? And then okay. Oops. And there. So that way I can take... Actually, that should just automatically do its thing. So what I'll do is you get to be uranium fuel cells. And then I don't even need to be that far into it. There. And again, that just helps kind of save some space. Let's take all of this. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I had that right. Okay, that should do what it's supposed to. And then the next thing I need to do is start making water. Which we will come down here. And you will be ice. You become water. And we'll just line that up like so. There. And we'll just make sure that we keep water in here. There. That should go a long way towards helping. And then hopefully that'll also mean that I have enough water for things like the oxidizer and the fuel. I should have plenty of space though for literally everything else. So I may actually want to go ahead and increase more of those. I need to send some more. Okay. Let's increase there we go. And yeah, that'll actually be quite lovely. There we go. Wow, I have so much space here, so much more space than I did last time. That's the impressive part. It's nice when you actually give yourself room to work with. Okay, so, I should also let's how am I doing on these guys? I have so many regular solar panels. It's ridiculous. But I'm mostly just trying to get the higher quality ones. And if that doesn't work, I'll just go ahead and grab some of the regular ones. How are you doing over here? Oh, awesome. Oh, that's one of the other things that I need to do is also set up the ammunition refining. So let's actually get rid of that cargo bay because, again, I don't really need it. I'm not going to be going through that much cargo. At least I shouldn't be. And just thinking if there's... Okay. So what I'll need, and more specifically what I will want, is I need you. Let's stack these as tight as possible. There. And then run this back down. Like so. You will only be iron ore. There. And that should work quite... Actually, you know what? Let's put you up there. That. There. And again, just to tighten this up a bit, give us a little bit more space so that we can put stuff in the middle there as necessary. Like, I could probably go ahead and put in the solar panels that I need so that I can kind of kickstart this whole system. The other thing, how much fuel do I have on hand? I am... uranium fuel. I want you. No. And we will need to set up a section for getting rid of it as well. But that's okay. I actually have... I do not have that set up. that. But I wanted it. Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. There. How are we doing on... Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. So that'll be power. I almost want to move this up a little bit. You up there. I can always just put that back, but there we go. And then position that. Awesome. So as long as I'm around Novus, it'll try and get rid of what I have. And then this thing is so full. I need to be able to start getting rid of this, emptying it out. Specifically what I need to do is, I know what I'll do. We're gonna come down here to this buddy here. Set that up. I need filter. There we go. Awesome. So now I should be able to set you is that going to be trash? How do I set that up as trash? No, it's because that's a request. I don't want to do that as a request. I want that to be discharge. And that. There we go. Yeah, inequality doesn't matter. I guess 50. There. That should hopefully work. I don't know if it will. Next up, I need to set up bring these down. Actually, let's bring these up. And there we go. And what this will be is you are iron plate. You get to be made into ammo. That's both of those. And that will be our ammunition loop. Now, I just need no, that's not quite gonna work. There we go. That'll work. And use filter, and we are going to give it all three kinds of base ammunition, depending on what I have on here at the time. So if I have some uranium ammo, if I have some of the piercing, or if I have some of the, just firearm magazines, then I will have all of that available to me, and that should all hopefully work out. Hopefully. God, I hope so. The next thing is I need these. And I need to connect it to that. Conditions. Let's say that's ice is less than 400. That's carbon less than 200. And then metallic, which will be the iron ore, less than 200. Say 400. You know what? Do it like that. That should be, nope, almost everybody connected. And then to there, there we go. So that should be all of our collectors connected off of the same circuit. So they should all be looking for the same thing. Now I just have to set filters on all of these. that's all set. And so now all of this should be automated once I get everything up and running. And then the last thing that I need to set up is the thrusters. Which I really don't like that their inputs don't necessarily line up correctly. Yes. Let's see. Nice. And unfortunately, you can't mirror them. You can't rotate or flip them or anything like that. They are as static as they come. So it's a little frustrating, but oh well. Let's see. I could do it like that. Let's come to the inside on this, and then we'll figure that out. That would be like this. You would be here. Like that. And then okay. That is all of mostly incorrect, but that is going to be all of this is going to be fun when I get it all hopefully working. Okay, I think everybody is all right. Need one for you, and I need one for you. Yeah, that's how far it needs to be. Okay, and then you are there. And you are there. Next up, I need chemical plants. Let's do like 4 of these. you get to become oxidizer. You are thruster fuel. And let's do it like this. Nope, nope. I am going to have to... There. Because that's going to be the only way that I can easily get the iron ore in here. And then we will flip that like so. And that'll be the carbonics. Do carbonics first. And then carbonics, carbon. And then we do the iron ore next. Not to there. And iron ore. Okay, so I should have this all set up, and then the only other thing that I need to do is get water going. Boom, boom, like so. And oh, now we just run like that. God, this is a total mess. But I think this should. I think this should work. Just double checking my pipes here. And yes, that looks good. I might need to add more thrusters just because this might not be enough. But this is a mighty space beast. And I still have plenty of room to add additional stuff. So I'm not hurting at all for more room. Let's put... Hey, thank you for the follow there. Wall 28, much appreciated. Then grab all of you. And... ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna push those out. Nope. There we go. Nope. Again. Yeah. That is correct. But not. Well, actually, yeah, it sort of was. The reason why it's kind of correct, why it's technically correct, which is the best kind, is so that way I could add walls to this. There we go. Yeah, because then I'll be able to add walls to help protect the guns and everybody will be happy. Let's run this up here like so. Then yep. Why are you? Actually, no, that's fine. That is fine. Okay. There we go. And I think that should hopefully almost. I am going to have to get a little creative here on how I get the ammo over. I think what I'll do Shazbot. Yeah, that's not going to work very well. Unless I kind of do that. In which case I can set that up. No. That should work. It's a little ugly. But it will get the job done. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's why I wanted to come down here. Oh, Cruz, you idiot. All right, now I can do... Do I do... Yeah. Oh. Oops. There. And there we go. Why are we not delivering on what I need? Oh, it is. Never mind. All right, let's get our walls in place. God, this thing is immense. I hope this will all work. I hope that this will actually be able to do what it's supposed to do and be able to do it efficiently. I might, as I mentioned, might need to add additional thrusters. Shouldn't be too difficult. But we'll see. And then just waiting on the rest of the walls. Let's also go ahead and bring up get some of these in place. So that way I can get the whole process started. Whoops. All right, that should be enough. Okay. We are started. I just realized I have a problem. I don't need to do that. Because what I'm used to is multiple reactors that are all working together. In this case, I only have the one. You there. There. That should help increase the temperatures a little bit faster. And hopefully we will start let's see, are we getting any water? That's the important part. It does look like we are getting some water, so that's good. All right. And we should also be getting a little bit of everything else. So really, it's just a wait and see and let it all roll. Just let it basically charge the system is what we're going to have to wait and do. This thing is massive. I don't know how good it's going to be, but at least it looks cool. It is 1,000 tons though. Jesus. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to add more thrusters to it. But I'm going to take a short break while this thing charges up. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Part of the problem is that I'm needing more water for the system. But hey, power won't be a problem. Once we get up to a certain point. And awesome, I am making ammunition. Cool. All right, I will be back in just a few. All right, there we go. Got me a bowl of ice cream. Go. And how is our... Yeah, how are we doing on everything else? We're doing terribly. I absolutely need more stuff. Kind of tempted to bottle up some water, or can up some water, and just bring it up that way. What do I need for that? Assembly machine. I can do that. You know, I'm not generally somebody who likes a lot of sweets. But man, I will murder people for some Reese's. I will commit war crimes that make the Geneva Convention weep for some Reese's peanut butter cups. That is what I am willing to do. I need... that is not what I want to see. I mean, I guess that all works. We'll find out. I mean, it looks like they should all be separated, but it really doesn't. I guess it all kind of... Well, let's see. Nope. Nope. Okay, so there is a mix-up somewhere in this. And I wonder if it's these two here that are causing the issue. I have a feeling... Oh, I see where it is. I see. Okay, let's just tear this all apart. Whoops. Break this all down. And just redo all of it. Okay. First of all, let me get that. And we'll come up here. And we'll do that. Okay, that's all emptied. That's the way that it needs to be. And again, this. There. That's set. That's what it needs to be. Next up, I can get this thruster over here. Okay, those two are good. I can do the same thing for... I could do that. But then that blocks off. There we go. Aha. I was about to say, that was about to block off access to something important. Okay. That takes care of... You guys are just in the way right now. That's not how that's supposed to be. Bill. Actually, just those two should be fine. I don't generally get too many meteors from behind, and if I do, these will probably destroy them fast enough that it won't matter. Okay, so... God, I love the detail on these. It looks so amazing, honestly. Like, the amount of work that they put into the graphics is exceptional. Alright, so what I'm looking at is I need to then get this connected there. And I need to do the same thing over here. But that... Okay. That is where it messes up. So I have a feeling it is because of these two thrusters. And I think it's because they are too close. Actually, okay. Why is that one? Ah, that's why. I was like, wait a minute. That math doesn't math. Okay, there we go. I need Shazbot. These center thrusters are going to be the bane of my existence. So we're going to get rid of them for right now. And we're just going to do a single thruster right there. There we go. And there. Because now I should be able to do that. I don't know why it keeps trying to put the oxidizer through that. That just seems stupid. Okay. that should now be... Everybody's plugged up. Everybody's fueled. I've got 5 thrusters on here, which is 1 less than I wanted. I might still be able, and I might still find a way to get a couple more. But for right now, this is going to have to work. Your temperature is still increasing. Yay. I know what I need to do, though. Okay. If water is above, let's say, 6,000. Then enable that. 6,000 water should be enough for this. Okay. That way I'm not squandering all the water where I don't need it yet. Because right now the biggest thing that I need is getting my nuclear reactor going. Be right back again. Alrighty, there we go. Back to work. And more importantly, how is all this is running spectacularly? Granted, I'm not getting enough stuff in yet to really worry about, but Aha! Identified a problem. Collecting a bunch of stuff, but then not actually collecting it. There we go. Let's set you to... Actually, no, that's fine. And we're just ejecting a whole bunch of stuff that I don't currently need. Awesome, there we go. I feel like do that instead, and then double my numbers. 80, 80. Well, mostly double. Yeah, that'll work better. That'll work a lot better. In fact, if I do that, there. Much better. Now, what I want to do is let's grab... Actually, I know what to do. Nope. Let's grab those. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Yep. No, that's not gonna work at all. Okay, problem solved. And cool. Have all of that going. There we go. What about you guys? I should... There we go. And then I could... There. That way I can speed up the water process, but also increase its productivity overall. And once I get... Oh, wow. And I already have a decent amount of steam in the system. Yeah, I am currently producing 119 megawatts of power. Which honestly is barely anything. I could even technically throw in some laser turrets. Oh, I just realized I don't have you guys set up. Awesome. Truthfully, I'm surprised at how well this came together. Sometimes you work on something and you're like, okay, this is going nowhere. But this ship in particular, I think this is actually going to be kind of what takes us forward. I'm thinking, though, well, I don't know. Setting up Kvarek's processing might be a little difficult. Not impossible, just difficult. How are we doing on... Okay. What about you? Can I get all four with one of you? Yes, I can. And then we'll switch to you guys instead. And those. Okay. So at this point, really all I'm doing is I'm just waiting for all of this to finish buffering, if you will. Cool. All right. So I think that's actually a good spot to wrap up for today. The biggest thing that I need to work on next is being able to get this up and running, which is going to be our molten copper and molten iron facility. What I need to be able to do is actually collect the calcite from an orbital ship, or from a ship, bring it over here, drop it off, and have it feed into our two systems, as well as having copper and iron ore feed into this. And then we've also got the trains set up and ready, so that way we can collect the molten version of the iron and the copper and take it somewhere else. So this is all set up and basically ready to go. I just need to start funneling stuff into it. So what I'll probably do is set up a couple of mines here for that. I've got this one here. I want to tweak up my blueprints for like my stations and whatnot, and just try and make it a little bit more cohesive, a little bit more uniform. Other than that, though, it's going pretty well. I'm happy with the way things are turning out. I still need to go by Fulgora and figure out why it's having problems. Well, I know why this is having problems, but I don't know why up here is having problems. I should be loading up with stuff, but I'm not. So I don't know why this is an issue. Why? It's like it's not filling up. Let's do... Yeah, it's just inactive for some reason. Don't know why. See if this actually has an impact on things. And okay, now we're starting to see something come through. So maybe that was the problem, is that it was just not fully loading up like it's supposed to. I'll have to come back and look at that. Other than that, though, that is going to be it for today. As always, thank you all for joining me in these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.